Game silent? What's going on? Oh. It heard me. Hello. Hey, Leaps. You're on Mucinex duty. Causing drainage you don't like. I think I found out that I might have some form of, like, chronic post-nasal drip or something like that. Because I try not to do it on stream, but there's, like, this hacking I do to get stuff out of the back of my throat. And I think that's probably what it is. I don't know what to do about it. It's not debilitating, but it is annoying. If we're talking about that. Oh. Here we go. Genshin! Let's talk to this lady about her roses. How are her roses doing? There you are. You're very punctual. I made some butter chicken. You're welcome to dine with me if you're hungry. Butter chicken? How can we refuse? A big plate for Paimon, please! Watch your manners, Paimon. Sorry about Paimon's outburst. Okay, sorry. It's okay, there's no need to be so formal. It's only human nature to love food. Is it normal if you feel like a kazoo effect when you breathe in? No. Unfortunately, no. I'll heat some up and pack it up for you. There's Discord. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude for your help. So nice, Miss Saba. Your roses will surely grow faster, grow and flower, just like you wanted. I've been keeping the soil moist, the sprouts have been coming along. My only worry is that they're growing slowly. Generally speaking, if a germ is in good shape, it should grow quickly enough, but these few have been dormant so far. I'm not sure if it's because the soil is unfertile enough. I might have to add more fertilizer if this keeps up. Let's fertilize them again. Would you do me this favor? Piece of cake, we got this. We're just going to use Dendro again. Once I get done with this little tiny thing, we're going to do Sino's story quest. Come on. Come on. Every time it, like, is loading like that during the character screen, I think of that scene from Jurassic Park, where he's talking to the little raptor hatching from the eggs. Like, come on. Come on. Come, you can do it. Come on. He's like moving little eggshell pieces out of the way. That's what I feel like when my game doesn't fucking load. Unless it's being a real shit, then I scream at it. Thank you again. Honestly, it gladdens my heart to see Sumeru roses grow in this environment. As you talk to Saba, new leaves begin to sprout. Don't want to pay her animation or anything. So cool. So something cool happened to me in the background while you were streaming last time. Oh? The leaves unfold, revealing flower buds. Flower buds slowly open and blossom into Sumeru roses. Saba picks one and hands it to you and Paimon. Bright and beautiful, these pure purple flowers give off a pleasant fragrance and will give any passerby pause. While some like to call this a type of rambler rose, its relative lack of multiple flowers mean that it falls under a different floral classification. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You didn't have many to begin with. It's alright. After all, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. We're just lending a hand. Rose Garden is magnificent, but a single rose also has beauty of its own. Been intrigued by roses ever since my scholarly days. Okay, we're going into something. What? You a researcher? You're a teacher? Birthday. Right, I haven't told you yet. I'm not a native of our village. I moved here from the academia. See, didn't Paimon tell you that Miss Saba speaks in her fine way, just like the researchers you've met? You planted these because you wanted to continue studying roses, right? I wouldn't say that. To be honest, I don't think that researchers' interest in their subjects should be cultivated just for research's sake alone. I did this because I love the world and I want to understand the life cycle of plants. As for me, I once studied the impact of geographical changes on the evolution of roses. Okay. Just consider this. If the environment of Sumeru had changed in a totally different way, how would these roses have adapted? Would they have crawled up the walls like ivy? If so, the walls of the academia would now be covered in roses. Would they have formed clusters, a natural bouquet? Wouldn't that have been so lovely? Maybe then they would have developed a spectrum of colors, white, red, and gold, brand new species in their own right. Of course, very few people discover new species nowadays, much less develop new species like the top researchers do. What I want to say is that there's a vast amount of potential in every rose. Exploring the possibilities is a lot of fun for me. Back then, I would have happily selected Oh my god. Get to the point. Get to the point. I feel at ease when I talk to you. No matter what I said, you never thought it was nonsense or interrupted me. Nope, I just waited for you to finish. I have small gifts for you, too, though I have no use for them now. You may like them. We'll be back. Please do return. I won't bother doing the rest of this on stream. I thought it might be something important or fun, but it was just her talking about academia and like a fucking codec conversation for roses. I'm good. Snake, did you know that roses were cultivated in France back in the 1690s? Showed off the Minotaur you drew up however long ago and had someone ask if I did commissions. Been practicing with adding fills and shedding. Okay. You had somebody want to ask for commissions then? Change party. We can actually go to the city. Is this going to be inside the tree? This is the first time I've had to go in here.
Now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
We also happen to know Sino.
Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
I really don't want to help the Academia in any sense, but okay.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
I mean, we know Dory does this.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Why don't you tell people?
Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
I would say, like, don't even go after... the first thing you should do is let people know that using canned knowledge is dangerous. Just to, like... Or a bunch of canned knowledge is dangerous. Just, at the very least, mitigate some people that have sense and go like, okay, well, I won't use too much then. I'll use like one or two.
You can count on us. Let's go.
Sands of Solitude. Going over here. There's that dog running around in this area. Just don't know what he's here for or who he's with. But I suppose that's related to this story, huh? Oh, look at this.
It's Sino. What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
So you're investigating something here too?
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
We run into Dory, and it's like, oh, hey, it's you again, Traveler. Again, Traveler? Oh, we don't know them personally. It's, we bought canned knowledge from them at one point. We didn't know it was illegal. We didn't know it was illegal, though. Guys. Oh, there's that city in the sky. Now, if I look straight at it... Yeah, more or less. More or less. I'm looking right at it.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
It's like, it's the bat!
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
Let's split at the speed of light.
But don't forget the Mora!
Yeah, I'm sure. Wow, Sino, what do you think about this?
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape the timer on the case!
Dun dun! It had the fucking drum play at the same time.
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone?
We're his trusty ward, Traveler.
I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
Boss.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Sino wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Oh, are we gonna sell Dory out to Sino?
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Actually, we were mistaken. We don't know any merchants.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, don't follow us or anything. We're gonna talk to nobody somewhere else.
And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here.
Is it a legal business?
Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
You may have a point.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of
Oh.
canned knowledge.
There you go.
I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
Alcazar's Array. Jesus Christ. We getting into Aranara names now? The palace of Alcazar's Array. And also, when has she ever been there? We've only ever seen her in the city. Wait a minute, this is the first time I've been here. How does... How did Paimon know she was here? Look, there's a fucking Dendroculus up there. That proves that I haven't been here before.
Right!
Most unfortunately, the boss. Follow the wind.
It is interesting that Sino's very Batman-esque, but he doesn't have to beat up anybody because they're so scared of him. He does Batman's job better than he does. Wait, let me rephrase that because that sounded confusing. He does Batman's job better than Batman could do it. There's too many pronouns and not enough proper nouns in there. Hello, Dory. Tell Dory about what happened with Sino. What? Oh.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
A better Batman than Batman? At least as far as, like, striking fear into the hearts of criminals. Because they just give up. Everybody fights the Batman. Like, whatever, we could take him. Everybody's like, ah. Do you know who's smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Smart move.
Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
She's crimes. She likes to do crimes.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Oh. You could be getting false information wired directly into your brain.
And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Well, it didn't have a big effect on me anyway, because it was knowledge that I kind of already knew.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it.
Anytime I hear someone says they're doing crimes, I cannot forget that one column from New Vegas that says, "Do drugs, fight a bear."
It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use canned knowledge to distribute information? What's the purpose of hosting an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution.
That's not an answer to what I asked. That's the answer to the thing I didn't choose. I asked why they're holding an auction. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several. I said I didn't ask why are they selling canned knowledge. I said why are they doing the auction? Are we getting that right after this?
As for the auction,
Okay.
chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject.
Why didn't they have the first thing, then ... second thing, as if I said both? Ah, whatever.
On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Anybody surprised that I'm listening?
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Ah, saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
You want to pay 750,000 mora?
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open.
How about you don't charge us 750,000 mora and we'll call it a deal?
I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny mora coming Dory's way.
She's like Scrooge McDuck. She probably would be okay with swimming in a vault filled with mora.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
I spend that kind of money getting people to level 90 and leveling all their talents up. What's in this travel bag? What? Hang on. Let's take a look. First of all, nope, not that. Here we go. Information regarding an auction that Dory collected and compiled. You can find details concerning the canned knowledge auction being held in the desert here. That's important. This, though, I had 3 of them. A travel bag you purchased from Dory. All manner of curiosities are contained within. You can't quite make sense of its contents, but on further examination, they all seem quite useful. She's worse than Scrooge McDuck. She's Montgomery Burns. Excellent. Release the Rift Hounds. Hey, Sino, do you have 750,000 more you could spare? We met with an illegal smuggler, dealer, merchant, and they want you to pay money. I'll judge them.
We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
Yes, it should be. I would say if it isn't, then we have somebody you can talk to personally about it. It's all we have to go on for the moment.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet King. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of the Scarlet King. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins. So the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia.
I'm just making sure that his voice is louder than the music.
After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
Always.
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Oh, let's just mosey our way out of the village. How far are we going, actually? Okay, just over here. Ugh. Hey, what's that chest over there?
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Who the fuck are you, man? Juba? Pfft, okay.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
We're here to help Sino.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Well, it seems like you know a lot.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
That's close enough.
New punching.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dream.
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
Futile.
I'll be back.
Surrender.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Here we go.
Through me, justice is served.
You stay condemned.
Oh,
This doesn't change anything.
does it not?
You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Run away! Shouldn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
Maybe we take shifts?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Ito sleeps with his eyes open, apparently. Wow. Have you encountered that kind of situation before, Sino?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Oh. I guess that's the shortcut it wants me to take. But don't distract me. Well, hey, big guy.
Your journey ends here.
Going in!
I will have order.
Into the wind. Now you shall perish.
Golden slumber.
Okay.
Take them. I have no need.
My eyes! Well, that was nice of them to give us a bunch of zip points to where we need to go.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
They're digging for something.
One with nature.
No meat? Aw.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So you mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are?
Look up.
Stay still.
They put a tracker on me? What is that?
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
They planted one on you. With a plant, no less.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I'm sorry, I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Right, I was so busy switching to you and basically fighting at half strength that I didn't see somebody slip something into my...
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
Wait, maybe not.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us.
We can make him think we're going somewhere when we're not.
Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Yeah, give me the spores.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Into the wind.
No raw meat? Come on. I like when those things drop 3 meat apiece. Well, hey, hold on. It's 1. Put the tracker on a wild animal that could fly. Yeah, either that or, like, throw it down into, like, those ruins over there so they think that you're inside those ruins or something. Like, I don't know why they went in there. We should go check it out. And then send them on a wild goose chase. Or put it on a tumbleweed. Oh, hell yeah. Slip one in a tumbleweed.
Let's light it up!
They're just going back and forth as fast as the wind. It makes no sense. They're moving at the speed of weed. Tumble even. It's impossible. I've only ever heard of it. I wish I could put it in a tumbleweed. That would absolutely be my go-to plan right now. That seems like a fun thing to do, like in the D&D kit, like to take somebody off your trail. Like, yeah, put it in a tumbleweed and fucking let it loose. You see some, like, bird following the tumbleweed, and a bird's following it. That's weird. There's one more of these things somewhere. That direction, maybe? Ish. I'm gonna check up here. Out here? Hmm. One, two, three. So maybe right there in those bushes. Oh man. He just gave me an idea on how to deal with a human purist coalition in my current D&D campaign.
Is this where the action is?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
Maybe they were alerted to us.
They didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival.
But they still know where we are. We haven't gotten rid of the tracker.
But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Didn't they use knowledge capsules to, like... They used the capsules actually to give info on where stuff was taking place and all that.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
So it's possible we might even find a knowledge capsule that has data of where to go. For that... Oh man, I thought it was in there. Egg. Oh, there it is. Wow, the fuck did I not see this? Alright. It was gonna bother me.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright, let's look at elemental site. Anything... Okay, so we got the water bucket here. Oh. The Sumpter Beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected. Okay. Scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wind and sand, but it's impossible to speculate on the direction of the merchant's escape from the footprints. It looks like that way. They all look like they're heading this way. What about these? Ordinary canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. Large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of more at market price.
Did you find anything?
This must be like a bait. Like, oh, you got us before we weren't able to take the stuff with us. Well, there you go.
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average-looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here.
Oh, good. So we make them think that we're heading away, and you get them when they come back.
Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Take care of the sumpter piece while we're gone. He looks happy enough. Got a little grin.
There's no time to lose. Leave as soon as you're ready.
Sina, why are you looking at us like that? We really should have that looked at. That's... Day one, I would have been like, whoa, hold up. That evil-looking thing sucking in energy in the sky? That didn't bother anybody else? Yeah, let's just, glide from here. Does Finboy squeak there? Alright. This bird can fly fast.
One with nature.
Smart. Oh, fuck that. Can never have enough foul. Yeah.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
We should go a little further.
Further? But Paimon can't go another step. How about we rest here for a while?
You don't step. When's the last time you walked?
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Why put those things in sand piles? Hey. Such a rough course and gets everywhere.
Let me scry.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay. I always gotta switch to a party that won't give me the wrong stuff for fungus. There's a ton of setup for Fajita. She requires stuff that's like kind of weird to get. Kind of like with Sino and his scarabs. You need to get very specific fungus from these mushroom things. We'll get this, grab that thing, then we'll head over there.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bonk.
Illusion shattered. Ha! but a momentary distraction.
Was that person charting out the stars or something? Is he waving at somebody? Is he wiping an invisible wall?
That's close enough. Stabilize.
I was just curious.
The wind knows me.
Alright, that thing. Nope. Oops. Oops, a little higher. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
Gather.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Solidify.
Delves into depth. Think you can bully me?
Into the wind.
Gather.
Let me scry.
Shake an ass.
The wind knows me.
Just need him whenever I can get him. La 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 la. Alright, now we're getting truly distracted, so let's go to where we need to go. I miss being able to do that, man. Having Mona was truly faster on foot than Zhongli.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he have an important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Paimon's a little chihuahua. Tell me what to do.
Greedy? What do you mean by that?
What, coming back for stuff?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere?
Why?
If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
You want us to leave this place and go somewhere completely different?
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Let's take this stuff anyway.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
You can lead us away from this stuff? Away from the auction? Away from everything? Literally what you're doing right now? I hate to be the one selling canned cursed knowledge. Imagine you go to suck one down only to find out it's memories of somebody's search history. That's one of the things that Dory mentioned, is if canned knowledge is super handy unless you use or get knowledge that's like incorrect or bad. So imagine like you have a bunch of canned knowledge of like old wives' tales and myths that you learn 20 years later that, hey, actually those weren't true. But like it's immediate, like, oh, this shit that I learned, it's like that.
Dad, you're back!
It's like we're hearing a wives' tale, and then 20 years later you find out, oh, that was never true. That was just a fucking rumor back then. But with canned knowledge, it's immediate. Like, you suck it down, you're like, of course this is what it is. Somebody goes, no, it isn't. No, that's incorrect. You're like, oh, fuck, I have to unlearn that now. God damn it.
Oh, we have guests?
And you'll always...
Hi there.
You'll always have that conflicting information in your head.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers.
So apparently that's Dory. One of the things that Dory did was sort through the shit and make sure people weren't getting false info on anything.
Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
I see you got a lot of canned knowledge behind your house.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
How many people are going to tell us that?
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
I'm not drinking that.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
And once the scholar's going to ramp up the condenser for that knowledge and make canned experiences. Crack open a can and immediately feel a torrent of whoop ass. Oh yeah. So like, you'll have somebody's memories of being like tortured, and you just feed that experience into somebody instead of actually torturing them. So that way they're just scarred mentally immediately, without actually having to get your hands dirty. Anyway, I'm not drinking this tea.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Was she lying, Sino? Did you see the eyes of a liar?
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day.
I'm sure Paimon's gonna say like, oh.
Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Yeah, the canned knowledge thing does give me concerns. Like, for instance, what if it's knowledge of an asylum patient? They were taking... Those people in the hospital, they were taking memories of them and their experiences with, like, connecting to divine beings. We haven't heard anything so far about them doing what we mentioned earlier, like, oh, what if they just take experiences, like bad memories, and put them inside of a thing? But the closest thing to that is the divine knowledge capsule that somebody, used, and it drove them insane. So that sort of happened already.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
Correct.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home.
I already did.
You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen before. Do you know what it is, Sino?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who is involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
I was gonna check something. Oh, do you have anything to say?
I just want to get better. I don't want to be stuck at home by myself anymore.
Oh. What was what was that? Oh, I got 2 free wishes. Hang on. I got it from the tree, off stream. 2 wishes, here we go! Oh. Wow, a book! Actually, this might be a good book. Another book, another wish! Nope. Hold on, what book does Mona use at the moment? She uses that book. Yeah, let's increase it. It's pretty good, pretty good. Not bad at all. See, that's the kind of 4-star weapons I want to drop. Like, ones that I actively use. Hepamare is actually really good too. This might be the weapon I give to Nahida. Possibly. Elemental Mastery. Or this one, Sacrificial Fragments. This just has a chance to end its own cooldown. Ooh. I got some choices. Okay, not leaving a survey right now. Alright, so we're going back to the city. We built this city. We built this city into a tree. Please.
Hello, we meet again.
Yes, we do.
How's the investigation going?
Yeah, I hit a brick wall. I just figured I want to read a book.
Oh, so you were able to find Sino after all. I hope he's doing all right.
The same as always.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research?
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
Sure hope you aren't a bad guy.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
I mean, we know that a Matra is behind this, and this dude is a Matra. Nabil explains the situation to the repository's manager.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Oh, I'm gonna browse as much as I can. Kidding me? Taiba activates the device and a secret door opens in the wall.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Do you also know Sino, Uteba?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Okay, there's a sparkly there. There's a sparkly there. Sealed materials, the Court of Desolation. Secret text, interpretation manual. Records an account of a Haravatat researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Mechanical life forms research data. Records an account of a Spantamod researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. Yeah, we know about that guy. We ran into his robot, and he now hangs out in that one area with Tainori. Sealed materials, the Court of Desolation. Oh my! Okay, here we go. Give me a second. I'm just gonna take a drink real quick. Gotta get the throat lubricated. Anyway. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the word, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time, overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Murtada Radkani.
Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
Huh. He was arrested trying to find the Court of Desolation?
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could meet Bertada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
Jesus.
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now.
Dude, you look like you're pushing 50. Are you gonna make him, like, holding his back? Or something like that? Like, yeah, I'm 50 years old.
He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position.
Right, Taj is the one that hurt his wrist protecting Sino when they were, when they got ambushed.
I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree.
So his father arrested him.
Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
Gee, that was very graphic.
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
$100 that Taj is the one that's behind it.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Taj?
You okay, Traveler?
Taj has gone through Murtada's research files?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Yes.
Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research. But this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back.
Yep.
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals.
Well, when the, like, people go mad researching this, they go like a 3-step thing, like, oh, I'm curious, like, oh, let's do some study, like, I'm so into this, I can't help it.
Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, Now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Unless you're guilty.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Do you have any other questions?
I guess not. Fuck off. Let's see here. Inquire about recent shipments. Teleport. Right, this is grayed out because there's a mission on top of it. That must just be a thing they do. Not that it's not available, but it is literally, like, too nearby for... They don't want it to distract you.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
I still suspect Nabil a little bit. He said that that was his first time entering that area, but that could have just been a lie.
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Where'd you come from?
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Anything with a mattress seal?
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a mattress seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Because there was a mattress seal.
Well, the boxes were stamped with a mattress seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Oh boy.
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Yeah, sorry, my cable's fucking tangled. Give me a sec. Okay, microphone should be back. Sorry. The wheel runs off and returns with somebody shortly after.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Go to Taj's house, look for clues. If Paimon ever does turn out to be evil, like say that she's the big bad in some way, I guarantee that they won't, like, commit to that. Like, she'll be a big evil boss, but then you'll extract small Paimon from the big evil boss and get your old friend back. If they ever go that route, that's what they'll do. For sure.
This is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
There's no other option, though. You have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Big Paimon will destabilize when small Paimon is pulled out like Ventus. Yeah, it'll be like that Kirby boss of the Kirby game we played recently, where we pulled the small furry flying companion out of the big evil one. It'd be exactly like that.
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Even so, he won't back down.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Ancient map. Okay. Got it.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
Alright, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go!
It's not too far of a stretch to have somebody be fueled by wanting to revive their dead son. That they might feel guilty about because they were the one that put them in prison and they took their life in prison. Not too much of a stretch to see a good person go down that route. So it's right around, let's see here. here-ish. Alright, meet up with Sino. We get back and Sino was poisoned by the sugar in the tea. This is something I keep forgetting to do.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Oh, I'd had a stamina. I was like, why am I not moving? Quicksand adventurer.
Unsolicited, and all the more
Valuable for it.
valuable for it.
Yes, he finished his words because he was still in the area. What? Oh, that's for that recruitment thing. You tell Sino everything that's happened.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that.
Unless another mattress set him up, but...
That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Go to the Court of Desolation according to the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I marked exactly where it was. I'll give it another look, though. Yep. Right around here, rather. Okay. There's actually a drawing of the entrance. Okay, yeah, it's just on the opposite side of this thing. I can remove this now. I mean, if it's just going to lead us there anyway.
Solidify!
Shine down! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Order guides you.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind. Illusion shattered! One with nature.
Oh, hello, you're new. Eremite Gale Hunter. This huntress may be found in one of the many scattered mercenary groups and will hail from the desert. She'll unleash the spirit of Omen. Okay, so you're like this guy, who I killed earlier and nothing really came of it.
Gather. Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Hey, you're actually doing the thing you're supposed to be doing.
One with nature.
Where do you think you're going?
How did these things not go off?
A fateful offering.
Shine down.
Into the wind.
I'll take those foul. Here we go. Bunch of sleepy scorpions. Did they say teleport waypoint unlocked? Enter the Court of Desolation. Okay. Says we need dendro and water.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Really? You're level 90. You got a pretty good weapon. Pretty good. What's your crit at? 100% crit rate. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty stacked at the moment. Using an elemental burst increases all memories attack. Yep. It's pretty good. 3 constellation. Alright.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Nowhere to run. Surrender.
Guaranteed crits is no joke. I'm sorry, 100%? Yeah.
Walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and
See what's up ahead. Yeah, so the highest I have for somebody's crit is 91% for Hu Tao. Because I actually built her to have some crit. But her attack is much lower. But that's offset by she turns her fire. She turns her spear into fire. Yeah, he's got some pretty... Let's see what these artifacts... Oh, I can't view the artifacts? Oh, okay.
see what we can find.
We'll use Sino for the dungeon. It's the purpose of it, right? Oh, my pillar!
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate?
Rotate.
It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Just a puzzle, Paimon.
Solidify. Surrender.
Shine down.
Ooh. Ooh. Any treasure chest back there? Okay. Oh, mess with my eyes a little bit. Okay.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Wow. Speaking of eyes,
Illusion shattered.
what is this place powered by? That rotates the entire fucking room. Here you go. Oh, hello.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
The wind knows me. Judgment is upon you.
Guilty.
Nobody else here?
Taj.
No.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart.
Grumble.
I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me to the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me?
Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
You make me one-on-one?
This power is mine.
Gather!
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! One with nature.
Hello.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Clouds high. The birds call!
I will have order.
Wait, he summoned some dudes up.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization.
Fatui?
People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here, you're going to destroy the Court of Desolation.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
It means to open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
The Court of Desolation has
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
What's the saws stop somebody from just excavating the sand out of it?
Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 fucking days? Okay. Go here. And wait 4 days. Okay. It's 2 days. Two. Three, 4. Could be a day. I guess it's gonna take him 4 days to do what he's doing. He'll go over it. Man, you just stood in place for 4 fucking days? That's
You meet
weird.
Again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Reboot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups.
Do we not? It's Sino.
I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims.
This is like the end of Civil War. No, not Civil War. The Winter Soldier, when they had the list of all the Hydra people associated with Hydra, and there's that montage of them getting arrested.
It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
We couldn't have helped with that?
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance.
Guess we just got a 4-day break.
As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Sino, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat. Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Sino these days? I think I just saw him when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
He was with someone?
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Wait until daytime. Oh, never mind.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
Tainari.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, Someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemine.
Seemine.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her.
Parents talking about their child. How they're like divorced parents talking about the kid. Why don't you play more card games?
Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a Vidya forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely.
Yes, that's what I said. Just like fucking let people know how to use it safely and what is too much.
Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge.
Why don't you play more board games? You used to love those. I don't want to play any games. I'm Batman.
So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidya Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
Nice loose end tying up for this character story.
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time.
There's that erosion word again.
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
No offense, but having a card shark grandma and a viciously competitive dad and uncle tends to ruin all fun at board games. I didn't say it. No offense, I meant full offense. Competitive family, board games. Always a lot of fun.
Just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And my partner.
Sounds like a lot of work. I hope it'll make you happy, Sino.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation. By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora.
That was way more than we agreed on.
I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace.
He arrested Dory for trying to extort money out of him.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
We never told him to cover or foot the bill. So when she just approached him out of nowhere, like, yeah, you owe me 1 million fucking mora? Huh.
By the way,
yeah.
Merchant, I didn't remember. Do you know anything?
I want to follow up Dory's story. Where we have to break her out of jail. Sino has no chill. Well, imagine like walking up to a cop and going like, "Hey, pay me $1 million." Like, what? Who are you? Are you trying to extort the police? You're under arrest. Hang on, what did I just get? Was it a teapot item? I think it was a teapot item. It's a scarab and a desert fox I caught. Here it is. The General Mahamatra on duty. The briefcase used by the General Mahamatra Sino has an approximately cylindrical cross-section and has ornaments that signify its status. This briefcase can hold more documents and implements than the standard style that the Academia uses. Of course, the need to use so many objects in a single investigation indicates that the task is of such extreme complexity that only a few people in the Academia can accomplish it, chief among them, of course, being General Mahamatra Sino. The briefcase's large size has also been an encumbrance. Every time Sino leaves the house with this briefcase... oh my god, there's more. Every time he leaves the house with this briefcase, he will invariably be spotted by various people, and word will quickly spread that the General Mahamatra is off on official duty, which can get in the way of his investigations. As such, Sino often takes advantage of this notion by going out empty-handed and acting like he's not working, which can catch his targets off guard, or by taking the briefcase to the tavern to sit at his table for a long game of Genius Invocation TCG, until any onlookers tire of watching him. With time, the briefcase has thus become to symbolize the unpredictable work hours of the General Mahamatra. Wow. So it's like a bedroll / backpack thing that he's used to throw people off his trail.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I like that Dory got arrested for trying to extort some money out of Sino. Oh, she's not going to be pleased with us next time we see her. So let's see here. There's a couple things I want to do. First of all, let's do this boss. The new boss of this region. Fuck it. You go to suggest anything when they ask, do they know why I pulled you over? They will not hesitate to add that to the ticket. Do you know why I pulled you over? No, I have no idea. Is what you should always... I don't know. You should never know why they pulled you over. Because then it, like, implicates you for knowing... You were driving knowingly with a bad thing or whatever. It's like, no, I don't... Oh. I see you, bitch. New entry. Let's look at this real quick. Algorithm semi-intransient matrix of overseer network. ASIMO. Asimo. Asimon? Asimon? I'm just going to call him Asimon. The ancient aggregation of machinery hails from the desert and has quirks that modern-day civilizations cannot comprehend. Oh, in battle, The algorithm of semi-intrinsic matrix oversees your network will fire its components out while its core enters an invisible state that hides it from... Yep, you know that. To cancel this invisibility and cause the core to be immobilized due to overclocking. If you fail to cancel the core's invisibility for too long, the algorithm of semi-intrinsic will begin to display its power by using a mighty overclocked attack.
Solidify!
There is no escape! Get out of here!
The wind knows me.
Shine down!
Nice aim, bro.
Get out of here! There is
Alright, here we
no
go.
escape. I'm going in! Huh?
Order guide you.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Now you shall perish! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
I will have order. Gather.
Into the wind.
Cool. I don't know if I need anything from this guy. He drops fire and animo stuff in this thing, this light guiding tetrahedron. I don't think I need that for any of my characters, so I'm not going to use 40 resin on this thing. Suppose I didn't get the full scope of what that boss is about because how my team is. Let's do something else. Let's climb the big pyramid. There's a couple of little exploratory things I want to do.
Follow the wind.
Hmm. So something needs to deactivate this wall. It's probably related to these things, which I don't have clearance for. Whatever they may be. So we're going up there. Boy, this thing is big.
Follow the wind.
The top of this pyramid's got to be like a big fucking like arena battle thing, right? Also, I do have an example as to why you should never know why you're being pulled over. Another player at Winston's D&D session told us a story. I just love being a mountain goat here. It's going up. Okay. So there's a Dendroculus here. Now, the question, can I actually grip that?
Quake!
Can I actually climb this? Woo! No, 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 no. Okay, let's see if we can't get a little more height. Like, point it straight up.
Rise!
Not quite. It's pretty close. We'll try that. Maybe gliding speed will help.
One with nature.
Okay. Okay. This is our objective right now. No, you don't. Charge that back up just in case. I'm convinced I'm going to hit an invisible wall at some point. But until then, I'm going to try my best.
Yeah.
It's like the trash cans all over again. I'm getting a little bit of stamina back each time I do this, too. Okay, I need to... Can I zoom the camera away? A little further? Hmm. The fact that I am able to grip this, means there's implications here. Let's go this way instead. If I can get around the side, that would be a very big thing. It's not allowing me to...
Follow the wind.
Shit. Hmm. Join the Airmites and embrace a wonderful new life. Let's get some stamina. If I can get to the other side, that'd be really good. Not what I meant to do. Jesus fucking Christ. Usually you're able to, like, do two, like, climbing beats before it, like, kicks you off, but it just, like, kicked me off the second I started climbing this way. I feel like this thing right next to me is not climbable from this angle.
Follow the.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Good Lord is right. Oh my god. I didn't have it all back yet. Okay. Okay, just fucking chill. Just climb the whole way. Alright. Okay. Link wishes he could scale beasts like this. Okay, I need to make sure that I have that ready. Okay, it's not letting me climb on that next piece up. So I need to go around the side. If I can make it to that wall, that's a big step. We're still good, we're still good. This could even be a stamina place here. If we can actually stand up on this. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Dude, not what I meant to do. Okay, let's play it safe. Come on. Somebody's probably already done this before, but I want to do it. Kazooie is busted. Captain, we seem to have a bogey at last door undercarriage. Let him go. They'll fall off eventually. Gaza with a shit-eating grin, dangling from an airship. This is insane. Okay. Need to find somewhere to go. Zoom out, please. Not what I meant to press. Okay. No! No! Oh my god. I did not... I was pressing X to jump off the wall. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I wanted to put a teleport up on top of this thing. For fuck's sake. Take a screenshot of the... God damn it. Okay, I know I can get up there now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Quake.
I wish the camera was a little better.
Into the wind.
What? Oh, I gotta do it from this side. Fucking hell. I also use the speed glider here. That's so lame. That took us a long time to get up there.
Rise!
Okay. Well, we know the places we need to go. We know what's possible and what isn't. Ah, boy, that's annoying. I got so far up there and he decides, hey, how about a plunge attack? That's what I want to do right now. A plunging attack. Okay. What did I do here? Well, that's something. Love it how we have Vine Sauce for getting known for accidentally breaking games with his aura, and now we have Chrono breaking the minds of parkourers. Okay, can I stand here? I don't think I can. Seems like it'd be a lot to ask to stand right here. It's nice that the game just sort of lag up there, though. There we go. That was the thing that took the most time last time, so we're already back on track. This is where I was wanting to put the, like a teleport point before, but we don't need to do that.
Quake!
One with nature.
Okay. Somebody modeled all this shit. I'm just appreciating the handiwork of the art designer. Right, and this is the place we were before. Able to regain stamina. Let's get it all back just in case. I need a better camera angle than that, thank you. Okay. Try as far as we can up. Oh boy. So don't press X anywhere here. Oh, not letting us climb any of that, huh? Okay, let's go all the way up. As far as we can, and maybe we can grab something on the very outside. None of this is grabbable? None of this can be grabbed? Not a single thing. None of this? Right here? There we go. That's what I needed. I needed one ledge here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay.
Rise!
We don't lose all our progress. This is a save point. Game said no. They really did. Let's try going the other way. I gotta try, though. I'm probably more well-equipped than most people to be able to do this. Stop, please. Can we stop? What was that? See, that's why I pressed X. I got caught on a wall. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. There's no, like, rhyme or reason why some of this you can climb and some of this you can't, either. I'd understand if this entire thing couldn't be climbed. I mean, like, alright, that's it. But you're able to. You... Sometimes they just, you know, don't want to grapple. I would like that stamina point, though. Give me that. Let me get there. This is a completely different game now. No. Not doing that. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm going the right side. I don't know what it is with that side, but what the fuck? I can't get up. It was much easier going this way. Weird. Maybe just the camera is weird? It also just seemed like it was hard to grasp any of that. But this one it wasn't. Or I should just be patient and climb all the way up very slowly. Very slowly. This bird's like, oh, it's a shame you just can't fly. I'll just stare at this wall while you climb. Okay. This is a tough part. Yeah, it's weird. I had to like climb the wall and then do a boost up to get proper leverage. And I could just run up this way. Ugh. Now can I stand there? You can climb this. Can I climb all the way around this, is the question. Okay, this is something new. Okay. It's not what I wanted. Okay. It's a big recovery area. Oh, why do I'm hurting. Wonder if I took like a fall damage somewhere. This seems like something I could climb and it's not letting me. Yeah. Okay, I need to climb it. Slowly and methodically. Okay. Okay. Back to this. Alright, so I have a good idea, but then trying to recover for that is kind of weird.
Follow the wind.
Why won't it let me... I can climb over here. So weird. Now, if I wanted to recover stamina... Okay. Back over here. Okay. Fuck. Grab the wall, please. Damn it. Some of this bullshit. Let go. What the fuck? Stand. Okay. I'm wondering if this is the best path to take. Weird, this is a grip point. Broken stone seems to be easier to catch. Okay. Okay. What do I have for food? Decreases climbing and sprinting stamina consumption. Did I use it? Didn't seem like I used it. Definitely used it. It just doesn't have... Oh, there it is at the bottom, above my health bar. But stamina recovery items have a cooldown. Five-minute cooldown, in fact. And it's not even that much stamina you get back. I need to be able to get to that cracked stone on the very right of the screen. So that I can regain stamina on my own with Kazuha. by jumping off, doing an aerial burst, and getting a tiny bit of stamina back. Okay, right here. Exactly like that. Except it didn't work that time. Yeah, he catches on that stuff. I didn't... What in the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, I need to do something different. That's not the route I was taking.
Quake!
I wish I could do more with Zhongli, but there's not many footholds. If there was footholds and I could, like, put a pillar out on the wall, I might be able to do something with that. But they don't want you to do this, obviously. Like, what if I did this with Zhongli?
Crumble!
Yeah, not something I want to do.
Follow the wind.
Hmm. Come on, ah, man. Shit. Kind of stumped. There may not be a way to do this, but I'm getting very... I think very close. Good God. Good God. Slowly, 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 slowly. Shit. Yeah, that's like definitely a place you can grab. Okay, god damn it. I mean, this is what we're doing now.
Time to go.
Glitching inside of this would be very helpful in a way. I can't actually... do this, can I? Okay, just calm down. That's him automatically letting go, by the way. That's not me doing that. Christ. Oh my god. Play it safe. Do not. Do not start climbing until it's recharged, basically. Here's something I want to try. Fuck me. Okay. I think I can do that. I just need to fucking pause for a second when I get there. I didn't think it would immediately knock me off. Okay. Oh my god. My eyes are... Okay. You get bearings here. If I can grab the wall to the left here with this big yellow line, I'll be oriented correctly to maybe grab onto the wall out here. But, well, what am I doing? He seems like he's going to transfer over, but then he doesn't. Stop. God, if only I was a little smaller. Because getting up on that piece of rock right there would be that crumble! That crumbly piece of rock would be nice. I don't know if I can do it from here. Try something else. Fuck me. Yeah. Just the big long climb we had earlier. Boy, I wonder if there's a video of somebody doing this. Wonder what strategies there are. There's got to be somebody, right? Genshin Impact player climbs to the top of Sumeru's giant pyramid by force. This is the name of the article. And they put a teleport point at some point on the thing. They have Geo Traveler to help along as well. That makes sense. The inverted pyramid structure is the hardest part. He has a video.
このネズミ返し攻略不可じゃない？足場ないの。一応来たよ。新たな地点。登る。よしよしよしよしよし。今カズハ君。
He's using Kazuha, Venti, Geo Traveler, and Geo Zhongli. Or obviously Geo Zhongli. This seem familiar? Right here? Yeah, we got to this exact spot. And then there's like a weird camera angle thing you gotta do. He put a teleport point here. You can only have one up at a time. I want to see what it does here. His legs. Yeah. So this is what yeah, that crumbly area that he's able to sort of grab onto. Using stamina food. Kazuha jump. Okay. I want to see what I can do from there. Dude's doing it in flip-flops, no less. Yeah, Kazuha has got... He's obviously the tool here. Now, let's play it smart. Anybody have climbing stuff? Sprinting stamina. Nope. Who has climbing stamina? Decrease. Sprinting. Somebody has climbing stamina. Who is it? Let's go to characters and look. Everybody has this sprinting nonsense. Gliding stamina. Gliding stamina. Nobody has climbing stamina? Reduction? Sprinting. Only sprinting. Swimming stamina. Is this fishing stamina? Oh, it is fishing related. Don't know if I have somebody with climbing stamina. Well, Geo Traveler is an interesting thing to put in there. Because it's extra stuff to climb on the way up. But I don't have my Traveler attuned to Geo. How many of these teleport things do I have on me? 2? Okay. We can make more. It just replaces the one that you had previously. Alright, so I need to get Traveler in the team. Alright, let's make this the climbing team.
Is full of unsolved mysteries.
And gliding stamina.
Amber, reporting.
So we're gonna have 2 Geo, Zhongli's Pillars, Travelers, Meteors, I think they're called? Okay, so yeah, we can do this now.
Quake! Rise!
Starfall!
Mondstadt. Okay, let's make a couple of those teleports. Yeah, I can look. You don't need 15, but I can make 15. Put you right on top of where you're standing. Okay, good to know.
Crumble!
Did not do what I thought it was going to do. Right, we can rush this a little bit. Mm-hmm. Now, I won't be the first one to do this, obviously, but I still want to. Let's put a teleport up here. Right here. Okay. Well. Here we go. Yeah. Wait, you were able to climb around the side there? What is going on? You're able to go up a little bit? Can I? That's a... weird.
Follow the wind.
Let's climb this for a bit. Man, if I can get another foothold, that'd be great. Come on, you can grip that. You can grip that shit. Come on. Okay. Okay. How's he not? Why is there such a cooldown on stamina for stamina items? Okay, I think it's best that I start with more stamina there.
Follow the wind.
Ooh, that's close, but no cigar. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. It actually gives me an idea. If I can, like, slow the descent a little bit. I need to go kind of straight out.
Follow the wind.
Come on, you can grip this. You can grip this.
Follow.
No, that's the best way. Okay. That one has a much more accessible. I'm not going to put down another teleport point. We don't really need to. There we go. Okay, okay, this is different. This is actually something new in progress. Oh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Boy, how y'all doing? Is this infuriating or entertaining? I can't tell. I'd prefer to stream this than to just do it on my own. Because I could say, yeah, it was kind of tough, you know. But would you know the struggle? Would you know this struggle? Oh, yeah, just hanging around. I know the feeling.
Follow the wind.
Kazuha is needed for this. Sometimes he'll grab it, sometimes he won't. There isn't a similar one on the left side, is there? No, there's no, like, fucking crumble over there. The right side seems to be the way to go. I'm glad it's not, like, limited time use teleports. Like, you can use it 5 times and then it goes away. It is, like, only there for a day, though. Okay. Stop, camera. I don't even know how they, like, the camera's like, let's go inside the wall even though you're clearly outside of it. Alright. Okay. If I can grip this wall with the Kazuha jump. Okay. Don't move. Alright, we're safe. For now. Seeing that video just makes me know, hey, it's possible, and to use the teleports to make things go faster and be less of a nightmare. Oh boy. I just don't know where to go from here. Except like a ledge out, basically. And just look for a crumble spot. Like that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't get some stamina here. This one's easy to catch. There's a lot of, like, rock here. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. We weren't too far away. That's not even the way I wanted to go, either. Okay. Let's get up there. Let's get up there. Come on. If I can get another foothold, that'll be a big, huge step. Can I climb this way? This actually is better for gliding from than over... Well... If I'm trying to get around this wall, then yes. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, jeez. You could, yeah, that's something I discovered on my own, is you can only grab the crumble parts. What I think I'm going to do is, later on, I am going to cut the stream after the Sino thing and make this its own stream. Because this alone is, it's an experience, yeah. Tell me I can get to... up there. Stop. What are you doing? It could be an ASMR. Oh god, oh god. Now... Okay, I'm gonna get stamina here. I'm gonna get stamina here. This is a wall that I can get stamina on. Oh. Can I stand here? Where the fuck? This, I'm not sure what I can do. I don't know what's at the corners. I don't think there's any footholds at the corners. Y'all mind if I look? This is exactly what he's dealing with at the moment. Yeah, so this is where I am at the moment. The final challenge? Or the final... final step. Getting to the corner. He's got music playing. So he needs to Kazuha jump onto this thing right here, it looks like. So you need to get to a corner with a crumble on the end. Yeah, that didn't work. So he can stand there and put a teleport. Oh! He found a standing point. Seemed glitchy, but...
Follow the wind.
Okay. I'm also got Amber on to reduce climbing stamina. But being able to stand somewhere means you can put Zhongli pillars and Traveler meteors on the wall. Giving you a way to... Yeah, I'm not climbing all the way there, but I am going to grab some stamina here and there. This should be a selling point for Kazuha. Insane. Gameplay that you're not going to see unless you actively look for it. Okay. Okay, the wall I'm at has some crumbles on it. So I need to be able to stop. Oh my god, that was close. Thank you, Kazuha, for being so cool. 4, 5, 6. Let's get a ton of stamina back. See if we can't... Can we get you to stand? Come on. You could just climb up the thing, right? You just stand right here? Maybe on this side. Oh! Hey, we got ourselves a checkpoint. Okay, cool.
Rise! Crumble!
Nope. Okay. Let's try using the Traveler. Right? Maybe like right here? Like sort of like that? Maybe up there somewhere? Like up there? What? You shitting me?
Rise!
Oh!
Follow the wind.
Time to move, time to move. Oh. Oh, I can't grab that? That, yeah, I was gonna say that was about to go away. Nope. Oh, are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Okay, okay, okay. Geo Traveler is the key. Okay. Come on. What the fuck was that? Okay.
Crumble.
Let's try this. That's pretty good. And then that. Okay, okay. Can I grab the wall now? I think I'm grabbing on the wall. Do I need to climb to the left now? Okay, we got something. Whew, that spooked me. Are you not entertained? What an insane trek this is. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Where are you supposed to go from there? So I've sort of picked up that what you need to do there, but what does this guy do when he does that? He's got... Okay. He's doing something similar, but backwards for me. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he does exactly what I did. So what do you do from here? Okay. Oh, he's got a Zhongli with 2 pillars. Oh, I hope that I don't need 2 pillars. Oh, interesting. So how did he get the... Oh. Can I just get it further out? Interesting. Like if I just do this. No shit. Okay, let's try that. Stop. Do it the right way, Zhongli. Okay. 1. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. So close. Oh! Ow! Let's try it again. Move a little further. Like this? What did you just put like way out there?
Quake.
And just pray that the gods know where to put it? Can I stand on this? We're up. What is that? That looks like one of those tablets you interact with. It's even casting a shadow. Whoa. Okay, so confirmed you don't need a Zhongli with 2 pillars, but you do need the Traveler to be Geo. Zhongli and Kazuha might be required, but you don't need Zhongli to have 2 pillars. Okay. Can I put a pillar on top of hers? Oh. Let's get a little closer. The Satan's butthole from Thor. For the record, I did not know that was the name of it when I came up with the plan.
The wind knows me.
Oh. Okay. Can I climb this wall at least? Alright. This is crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Oops. Oh, wow. Drop! Shit. Okay, let's put it at the edge. Unless Zhongli can actually, like, pillar out there.
Quake! Crumble!
Alright. That's about as good as we're gonna do.
Into the wind.
Pick up. Whoa, 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 whoa! I just picked it up. What?
Yeah, that's left.
Oh, these are the things that give you clearance?
I don't think we get clearance. They,
What the fuck?
there are certain puzzles that require tablets, and there's duplicates of them across.
Crocodile head. A stone plate with ancient text on it that seems to have once been part of a certain building. The Desert Sands play host to many an unknown wish. Who made them and who carries them now? The source of the symbol is probably the Spino crocodile's frighteningly huge maw. Can't destroy it. What the fuck? It was just floating in midair, though.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any more. I wonder if that's a placeholder for, like, okay, put the thing right where that thing is floating. I don't see anything else. This is how you summon the crocodile hunter. Wow. This is crazy, though. This may be the highest point I've been to, possibly. This is pretty high up there. Although, what's straight ahead? Maybe not. Take a pic? I'm streaming this, I mean... It's not like this is on Steam and I can, like, upload the Steam pic, but this is crazy. But that item is just, like, a common thing that you find in other parts of Sumeru? Shit looks like the apocalypse, yeah. Well, that's cool. Again, this isn't possible without Kazuha or... Specifically Kazuha. He made this possible. I don't think you can do it without him. Venti doesn't have the same... Venti has to do it midair. And he can't do that.
It is the last link I have to the
Quake.
Being able to do a double jump, essentially, that's specific to Kazuha, so he's very special in that way. Wow. We're about as high as this Jade Chamber, actually. I was not expecting to pick that item up. I thought it was going to be like a tablet you interact with, and it just, you couldn't do anything. So what do I use these for? Sacred Seal? Is it kind of like the those things you collect in Inkonomiya? Like you touch the little symbols on the wall and then you collect them and you can put them somewhere else? Do I have any of those in my inventory? Huh. Yeah, so it is like the ones in Inkonomiya. I'm gonna put a teleport here instead, I think. 'Cause this is like facing more shit, and it's kind of cooler, I think. I made a bunch. We got plenty of teleports. The teleport will last for a week, I think. It says temporary teleport waypoint. Only one can exist at a time. We can only hope that using them does not cause any undesirable side effects. That not much is known about teleport waypoints. You're like, oh, I hope nothing happens. What by the end of the game, it's like, oh, it's actually been wrecking your mind this entire time. Like a Final Fantasy VIII twist. Like, hey, by the way, all those summons that are like basically required to beat the game, you using those summons has been like breaking your brain and making you lose your memories. That's cool. Gonna keep using them though. Why doesn't it say how long it lasts? Maybe it says it when you craft it? Okay, crafted. It doesn't say. Hold on. Are they permanent now? It says temporary, but do they actually just mean you can only have one at a time? Temporary. Teleport. Portable waypoint. Lasts for 7 days. And can also be used by guests during co-op mode. Cool. When attempting to use the gadget midair in domains or in bodies of water, the player will be prompted that you can't not use in the current state. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. I think I remember. Okay, let's see what this guy's end result was. Anybody curious about that? This video helped us a lot. Giving me the idea to like just aim outwards and get this up there. There's a few points that just I still like feel like I did it myself, but there is some key points of information that made me not bang my head against the wall the entire time. There's like Mondstadt music playing in the background. Just glad it wasn't like, oh, osmanthus wine.
やったー
Wait, he doesn't have the little thing.
マジでいや一
Oh,
番
there it
恐
is.
怖だったのはなんだあれ
There it is.
なんかあるえアルベーターウェンティですね
Oh yeah, Albedo's got like this super, like, keep you up in the
ア
air.
ルベーターウェンティいいのやばいちょっと待っていいのかなこれってえ
I can pick it
大
up.
丈夫えいいの怖い怖い怖い怖いちょっと待って待って鳥肌やばい鳥肌やばい
Goosebumps. I got goosebumps.
いいの拾っちゃったけどどうなんだまあちょっと何かしらネタバレになると怖か
I'm
ったの
afraid
で
it'll
今
be a
読んでみたん
spoiler.
ですがまあでも
So I looked it up and picked it up, and it seems to be fine, but it's definitely not a normal practice.
絶対正規のルートではないですねすいませんこれご褒美ってことで
Just treat it as a reward.
ずるしちゃいましたが
Yeah, like if it's one extra in your inventory for the rest of the game, it's kind of a sign that you did this.
前回のね不法入国動画は失敗という結果で終わりましたが今回は大成功ワープポイント置いとこう
Yeah, absolutely put a warp point
だ
down.
ようわーすげえめちゃね
That's cool
途
though.
中後悔ありがとうございましたこのチャン
What's this guy's YouTube channel?
このチャンネルでは
I can't, Tuna Head. So yeah, shout out to him. He might have been the first one to do this, at least according to this website. Genshin Impact Player. Are they like popular channel? That's not a small number. 389,000 subscribers. Jeez. I'm barely at fucking 8 or 9. So yeah, that's cray cray. Earth Element Traveler, I think, is required. Kazuha is required. Zhongli helps. But I think you could maybe put a secondary Earth Element Traveler, like, meteor down and use it the same way. But I think Zhongli may or may not be required. I don't know how many people have done this. I'm glad to be one of them. So yeah, that was cool. That's really cool. But you use them for just regular old puzzles? It kind of reminds me of, kind of wish I had gotten an achievement for it. It reminds me of whenever you complete a region and you get all of the oculi in that region. And so you end up with one extra from each of those regions. Because I've completed all these regions, gotten all the Oculus from Mondstadt, Leeway, and Inazuma, and there's one extra just to have in your inventory afterwards. These key sigils from Inkonomiya, these are the things that you would like just find scattered around, and you'd plug them in, and you'd need like 1 or 2 or all 4 to do the thing. I think that's what these crocodile things remind me of. Except these are in this category, like a quest item, instead of an adventure item, consumable thing. Weird. But they're used just like these key sigils, I'm imagining? Yeah. I don't think I've done everything in Inkonomiya with these sigils. I'm at 97% in Inkonomiya, and I cannot, for the life of me, find out what I'm missing in that place. I have 3 of these, even though I've 100%ed the tree. I don't know how many extra there are for the dragon spine. That was cool. Is there anything else I want to do tonight before hopping off? Because I didn't expect to. I was like, oh, I'll give it a try, I'll find out. Oh, it's not even close. You can't even reach it at the very beginning. I was like, wait, no, I can actually climb on this thing. And there's a thing at the top. That's so crazy that there's actually a thing you can pick up just floating in midair. It's crazy. Yeah, good luck getting it without Kazuha, though. I think it's impossible. Unless they add another character in the game that's similar. But, oh, you know what? Let's go over here. There's a giant fucking ruin golem. And, it fires lasers at you. There's a world quest that involves it. I want to do this on stream, if possible. Oh. Find a way to enter the robot. Sure. I would think the hand. Because that's how we got in the other one. That seems to be the case. We're going to try doing that then. Just for the sake of curiosity.
Stabilize.
Zhongli's shields are too strong for this laser beam. Oh. I need to switch, I'm not currently in combat, technically. The game's like, oh, you're not in any danger.
You want...
He was about to wax poetic, but then he got bonked. Alright. Let's see how much damage it does. I got 42,000. Bonk. About 4 to 5,000.
Solidify.
So we're good. It's nuts that someone built a giant fucking golem for no purpose. Apparently there's 3 of them. We've already seen one of them. I did it during the Aranara quest over here. There's this big fuck-off golem in the mountain, and you go inside it, and you get all that Conria lore. Now there's one in the desert, right here, and this is his arm. Oh, that arm's not going to go inside his body. It's disconnected. I still am curious to see what's inside of it. Because there's definitely something to it. Right, I can climb on shit now. It's not just stuff that the game wants me to climb on. It's everything. You're waiting for me to figure out that it wasn't connected? Uh-oh. This arm, the inside of this arm reminds me of Star Wars when Luke's going down the tubes in Empire. There's a key hint in the tutorial for this robot, though. Right, I didn't even read that off. Dodge the beams! The ancient ruin golem has become active as of late, indiscriminately using its beam weaponry to attack nearby life. The immensely powerful beams can destroy loose rocks. Yes, I forgot about that little line there.
Time to go.
There's a little zip point over here I want to grab. Okay, it's not firing at me anymore. There's also a challenge here. Okay. Alright. Oh, gotta get me 14 of these? Come on.
Time to go.
Fateful offer.
You gonna keep those little zip points for me? Of course not. Let's look for loose rocks. Loose rocks. Throw up that shield just in case. Hmm. Where are the zip points at? Help me get up.
Rise!
Come on.
Time to go.
You know what? I'd actually be a little annoyed about that pyramid if I didn't have Kazuha in my party. The fact that there's actually something to pick up there, I was like, well, that fucking sucks. The only way you can get it is Kazuha. Yeah. I was just like thinking about it. I was like, what would I be like if I found out that you could actually get up there, but you need Kazuha, but there is something not really important, but there is something you can pick up inside this wall, maybe where the rest of his arm is. Stop.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
Stabilize.
Hmm. It's on the ground floor. Is it that? The discolored weird patch there? If you're facing the golem, it's on the right. Oh my god! Wait, I want to try something. Can I take a picture in the current state? Oh, I saw that you could do something with taking a picture. Is he dead? He might be dead. Character is down.
Never.
Ugh! My god. I saw somebody like take a picture with Bennett in the air, like he knocked himself off a cliff while falling. And like they went into picture mode and made him do a pose right before hitting the ground. And that saved him from dying. Can we just... Boost rocks.
Careless.
Very careless.
Solidify.
Hey, I'm gonna follow that Sealy. That seems like the thing to do, more than anything else.
Gather.
Oh, dead Hilichurl. Probably got blasted.
Stabilize.
Okay. Just had to follow Sealy. Look at all these strange parts. Looks like this is the road to the inside of the robot. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe some sages left some treasure here. Where'd the Sealy... Oh. Come on, man. I was right next to you. We'll get Kazuha back up as soon as I fight an enemy. Come on. Yeah, all right.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to upload the stream in its entirety, but then I'll have a alternate video that's just me climbing the pyramid. That's what I'll do. And if people want to watch the full stream where it came from, that'll be what they can do. Instead of me having to like cut back into this sort of thing. Autoresm now, the skill has a bit of OG cooldown from death.
Shine down.
It'll be fine.
One with nature.
Bit of a cooldown from death. Well, I already rezzed him. He's just got 0 health. He's got like 1 health.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, so I just need to heal him. So he had 150 hit points. His bar was so empty you thought he was dead still. Because I used an egg on him.
There is no escape.
Boing.
Follow the wind.
What's over here? Another thing. Oh, just an alternate way to get up? Sure. Well, now I don't even want to use that crocodile tablet if I ever come across something that wants it. It's kind of like a trophy. Seals made from vines can be attacked and destroyed. Oh, you just hit it. Okay. I guess that's more of a obstacle if you're looking at it from the other side, like, how do I get in there? I mean, hilichurls were in here and surviving somehow.
Let's light it up. The wind knows me. Shine down. Into the wind.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Okay. Single treasure chest, okay. It's not what we're here for. We're here to... I see. Hey, a secret teleport point. It was not on the map. With that, I can go back down and just teleport up. Oh, we got a Academia Investigation Team's report. There seems to be a page from a research journal that's been torn out and hidden here for unknown reasons. It should be possible to repair this Titanic machine's primary weapon systems using components salvaged from abandoned mechanisms, but to avoid attracting the attention to other team members, they've simply made some basic measurements for now. Any further experiments must wait for another day. The things that the sages call Suda's flow are nothing but products of sedimentation caused by perturbation of the elements. To think that they would use these as a core of the seal, laughable in the extreme. Mail? Oh, it just hit midnight. Holy shit. Telling me to do a survey? Hang on. You're telling me to do a survey? What's the reward for the survey? 30,000 Mora? I had to leave you feedback on that as a reward, because at one point it was 50 primos. What do I even want to say? There's definitely positive feedback I have for this region, but there's some stuff I've definitely bitched about, and so like, alright, leave that in a feedback report. And I can't remember at the moment. I think the Paimon getting interrupted while opening a menu is still a thing that happens. Them putting the text on black screen and not being able to go at my own leisure with that shit is something that still happens.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
I think they still don't have Android Bluetooth controller support, which is a weird niche thing to complain about. But hey, I have it on my Android phone. I have a Bluetooth Xbox controller. I want to see if I can fucking use it, because iPhone already has it. This mechanical pathway should lead us into the machine. Oh, this is the rest of the arm. You know, is this whole space just an arm?
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Oh, fuck it.
This is order.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Deleted. I'm looking forward to how Nahita's gonna affect the team. Oops, this is the Hu Tao team.
Send one, send them all.
Okay, once I'm done with this, I think that's where I will stop for the night. And then there's this fucking recruitment quest. And then there's this it's a big world quest that I'll do on stream some other time. Just say, hey, pull out a bow user. Really?
Gather!
Special! Think you can book?
Into the wind.
Written in the stars.
I will have order.
Been a while since I did that. Hmm? Who's aggroed on me? Is somebody above the ground? Or in the next room up? I'm gonna have to put a bow user in the party. Do you think there's a few dozen vines too many? Let's go to the pilot cabin first. We need to turn off the autonomous system thingy. Should be right there. Well, here's our seal. Doesn't look like anyone's tried to damage it either. Just need to find Pseudos Flow stuff that sustains it. Yeah, okay. Have the text stay on screen a little further. I can't read that fast. Especially not out loud.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Take this. No, I won't.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
I'm a rock.
It sounded like she says, I'm a rock!
Potential treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again.
I'm a rock!
Solidify.
One with nature.
Come on. Alright. We're fighting fungus in here. I'll just leave this team up.
Stabilize.
Shake it and stir.
fateful offering.
I guess I gotta continue exploring the downstairs because I keep finding things. Hey, Sealy, you'll leave me where to go. What's the thing here? Old orders. Knight Commander Hadura, who had successfully led the operation to stall the beasts, is hereby conferred to the title of Sentinel of the Golden Hall by order of Marshal Regent Anfortas. Well, I'm sure that means something to someone.
Follow the wind.
Though those are people I've either never heard of or read about once on a wiki and not since. Oops.
A fateful offering.
That do it? It's weird, I haven't seen anything like this in the other areas. Okay.
The wind knows me.
There's two, Dendroculuses here. So I need to remember that before I leave. I guess, 3. What the fuck? There's 3 here? Okay. Does this one come alive? Sure looks like it does, but it doesn't. Okay, we hit some things on the wall. There's an Oculus right there. And it opened one of these doorways that was covered in wood. We got more paperwork here. Sealed orders. All remaining personnel should immediately abandon this machine upon completion of the mission and relocate to the Marshal's machine. It is a pity that due to our limited transportation capacity that the uncontrollable security risks and we can only provide the wounded with sufficient supplies and transfer them to a nearby safe zone for now. Come back to them later. I think I hear the static from inside the ball there. Unless it was something else. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I know that door that opened is the place I need to go, but I can't... I'm trying to process which one of these doors that look like every other door it was. Yeah, broke the things in here. Was there something in this room with the mushrooms? Oh, please stop. I would say that one. It's probably the one that was sealed. Okay, we got something.
Solidify!
Think you can bully me?
Into the wind.
Was this thing not aggroed?
One with nature.
The music just
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of one?
wasn't going.
Quake!
Alright, I have Diona. Nothing in this. I was gonna say. Pew pew. Hey, now the invisible platform won't be blocking me going down. I'm actually curious what that fucking static noise is. It's like right here. Excuse me, I'm gonna wait 5 more seconds. Oh, it's right in there. It's in this ball. Gotcha. Okay. So, if you remember anything from the last golem, you'll know. Yeah, like it'll be inside that ball. For some reason, I thought the ball was lower, even though there's a fucking elevator below me. Alright, we'll go down. Alright, is this the room where a bunch of guardians come to life and point lasers at me at the same time? Excuse me.
Gather.
You think I'm gonna stop? Oh, it just made him disappear. Okay. Read. There seems to be a page from a battle log as to why it was so hurriedly torn out, you cannot say. Due to the aforementioned reasons, this machine now suffers from a severe lack of manpower that cannot be resolved in the short term. As such, 3 secondary control cabins on the left and right have been temporarily disabled, and movement has been transferred over to the autonomous smart boot system. We have successfully led the beast to the canyon before blanketing them with fire and destroying them. In the process, however, our weapon systems have overheated and meltdown has occurred. The affected components will be difficult to repair and have thus been temporarily uninstalled. While a search party has been sent to the surface to seek out replacements, the internal damage has destroyed bearings in many places, and the machine is no longer mobile. The situation has been reported to our superiors, awaiting further orders. Okay. Okay. Couldn't just burn this away, huh? Turn off. Looks like it worked. Guess we can control the beam cannon manually now, huh? Well, shall we give it a try? Hell yeah. Interesting. Nice. How is it able to aim at me? I can barely... Come on. He's mad with power. That dude's just around the corner, right? Wow. What's going on? I think we broke everything we could break. Alright. That was fun. What does this button do? The breakthrough. As long as you miss, it isn't a big deal. Are all machines from Conria this strange? So I guess we should go and see what those, Wait, there's 2 more fucking Oculuses here. Hey. Really? Both are outside? Because I got the one that is in here. I think I missed this?
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Guess that's it. I just saw like sparkles going up. I was like, maybe they'll lead me to the Oculus things. But if they're both outside, then I'll grab them. Okay. I guess we could teleport back. We'll teleport here and see what we uncover under those rocks also. I guess we'll talk to the scientist first. Just to get that off of the screen.
Into the wind.
From the sky. The Femboy strikes. Pilot the Ruin Golem. There's nothing more exciting than piloting a Ruin Golem. Steady yourself, then pull the trigger and fire away. Okay. What's that purple? Oh, it's probably...
So many regrets.
Could have sworn I was a couple feet out from that. So many regrets. Come on, you have to climb that fucking thing. It was so... so fun. You could have done it without you, that pyramid.
You...
Oh, fuck, I don't have his thing charged. Okay. You keep killing the poor guy. Well... he's my, like, insurance if I, need to just get an extra little bit of jump, but sometimes I overestimate where I'm facing. How's the situation? I noticed the Ruin Golem is acting unusually. Was it because you switched its autonomous system off? Yep, it's all done. Easy peasy. Fantastic. The commission is complete then. Did you discover any clues about why it suddenly became active? Suddenly? I don't know. Overgrown vines doesn't seem characteristic of the ecology of the desert. I'm not sure what they are, but it sounds like they might be related to the ley lines. I received similar reports in the past about ruined machines with damaged cores being constantly revived due to the ley lines. Uh-oh. Like the ones we fought with the Aranara that kept reviving itself. There may be many links between ley lines and the machines created by the Dari that we still do not know of. And the seals of the ancient sages were created with energy from the ley lines, so if there's an anomaly in the ley lines, it my deduction is correct, problems will start occurring in all the sealed ruin golems. Sounds like trouble. Unfortunately, the only thing I can do is report it to the academia. I can't deal with something like this on my own. I originally came here to explore the ruins of the Dari people, and it had taken me quite some time quite some while to get approval from the academia. I even contacted the local chapter to come get me. Who would have thought that I'd run into a mess as soon as I stepped out of the city? But I'm in no position to decline a request from the academia. Now that the issue is resolved, I can finally continue with my field work. I'll leave the rest to whoever else this academia sends. Please accept your rewards. Maybe meet again in the desert. Reclaiming on top of the world. I'll take the 50 primos. And 40,000 Mora. I just got more Mora for that than they want from doing a survey. Oh, there's oh, there's one of the things I broke, probably. Withering here. Withering and...
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
One with nature.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Stabilize.
Get out of here.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Wait, did I not kill the one that was in charge?
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
Or did I not? Yeah, I definitely killed the one that was in charge. Fuck off.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay, there's a couple other rock points I broke. Once I get done with this, I think I might call it the Valley of Dari. Why is it still red out here, though? Withering's gone, right? Let's teleport up here, glide across the chasm that way. Link, the blood moon rises, Link. Link, the blood moon rises, Link, 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 Link. There's also something down there. Should have used my little fast glider thing. Can't use it in midair. Come on. It's time you want to use it. Really, dude?
There is no escape. Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
But a momentary distraction.
It's like, I'm by myself. A fair fight, I say. How about you, rogue? Torch puzzle. 1.
Adventure time.
2. 3. 4.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Right, in the Oculuses. Yeah, let's see what was over here that I busted open. You know what would have made this a lot more cool looking is if there was a bunch of scorch marks on the ground from just like countless laser beams in the ground. But I guess the desert claims all. Might have been too much work. Hey, okay. Yeah, if the hill trolls didn't have an idle movement when they're supposed to be dead. Are they actually moving on the ground? Oh my. Switch. I'll have to go back out and see that. Who opened a chest? Get him!
Shake it and stir.
Into the wind.
Right, we don't want to activate fire next to these guys. Electro, you say? Ow. It's fine.
Can't handle your dream. Scratched it.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Might as well heal Zhongli. Challenge. Stop. Camera. Oh. Alright, so that unlocked the, well, no, not yet. It unlocked this one.
Stabilize.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
I will have order.
Did that unlock a different? I see that there's a challenge that unlocks all of them. Okay. I've done that backwards, but whatever. Whoops. Last two. Had a minute left? Jeez. I suppose we'll pop Fischl in? Just make this a little easier.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
You wish.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
Stop. Didn't know if there was going to be a timer attached to it, so I didn't want to like run all over with Raiden or something.
Unsolicited.
Okay.
And all the more valuable for it.
That's that one. Guess we could teleport back out. Let's go here. Don't know if there was any... Oh, that's underground. Cool. Really needs to have like a cave icon to show me that this is an underground teleport. I could fight him, but there's no reason. Unless he attacks me. Alright, we're going for the Oculuses, and that's going to be where we'll call it. After this challenge, of course. Gotta open my wings, though. Oh.
A fateful offer.
30 seconds left. Weird. Okay, so there's 2 Oculuses out here. One there. One that way, I think.
Gather into the wind.
Okay, okay.
Time to go.
What's that? And there's one that way. Okay, if it's not here, then it's down. Whoa. Oh, come on.
Follow the wind.
Hey, catch the wall, Kazooie. Oh my fucking just slip sliding everywhere. Where's this thing?
Follow the wind.
Mm-hmm. Straight that way, huh? What the fuck? Is it actually inside? Or inside this root? Or maybe... I don't hear it. Might be on top of this branch. Like, just out of the fucking reach. Paimon? Don't. Not straight up or anything. Boy, this is supposed to be just like quick grab, but don't know where it is. It doesn't feel like it's outside. Couldn't have had the teleport any closer. Oh, I didn't read this. Sealed orders. These seem to be old notes. The paper is wet and tattered, and when you flip to the back of the page, the handwriting there is even more of a maze. A strange illness has plagued me ever since I entered the desert. At first, it was just peeling skin, and then I began to develop necrosis all over on all 4 limbs, till my work became hampered. This pestilence has marred my appearance to the point where even my colleagues who send me food have begun to look at me with strange, even terrified eyes, as if there was some indecipherable horror behind my swaddling bandages. I had a most terrifying dream. There I entered an underground city, far beneath even the land from which I came. There I saw my deceased parents and all my friends, whom I lost in that cataclysm. Their faces, too, had been melted to the point where no humanity might be glimpsed in them. But I knew for sure that it was them I saw. The curse. Inescapable, but we will be reunited. Yeesh. I guess that's early Elazar, way back then. Yeah, it's back here. Fuck me. Okay. Alright. Cool. So what's left is this Eremite quest. I'm just gonna do it. It's bugging me. It keeps popping up. It keeps popping up. I just want the other quest to be the only thing I have to do. No, not the big quest. The little, like, recruit... The guy who wants me to walk around while he's recruiting people. I'm not starting that gigantic 2-hour quest. No. How worrying. Good afternoon, Sonia. What are you buying? I've told you many times before, Atia. Jabari isn't interested in joining you. Nor do I want him to go become a mercenary. I'm not going to help you convince him. Well, that's a shame. With his culinary skills, Jabari would do really well with us, and your family's financial standing would be improved greatly too. And hasn't he said before that he'd like to go out and find work? If that's what he really wants, who better to recommend work than an old friend, eh? Don't take anything he says seriously. He'll tell you that one day, and change his mind the next. In the end, he just can't bear to leave me here alone in the village. And I couldn't bear to see him slogging away by himself either. What's more, you're asking that he risk his neck out there as a mercenary. Even if he wanted to go, I'd stop him for sure. Let's just leave this topic be. I've got things to buy. Go bother someone else. Whew. Alright then. You see, Traveler? This is what... this is what work looks like for me every day. Next up on my list of people to meet is Fodil. Fodil? He was one of us once, but he quit. Sure would be nice if I could convince him to make a bit of a comeback. An asshole. I hate military recruiters. It's even worse that he's like, oh, like, come join our fucking, like, band of mercenaries, and we need to... Most of the people who get sent out by the academia when we're mercenaries, it's like a death... It's like a... being put on the chopping block. Atiya, not you again. Persistence is one of our virtues, you know. Well, then you should know that sticking to principles is mine. Come on now, brother. I've left the organization already. Don't call me that. Right, all right, Fodil. You're sure you're not considering coming back at all? I know that some of us can be a bit reckless, but most of us are perfectly law-abiding citizens. I've said this before, Atiya. I'm not going back. The things you speak of, I've already confirmed them with my own 2 eyes. Perhaps not all of the Eremites are a lawless lot. Not every Eremite enjoys kicking those who have already gone down. But ill deeds spread, Atiya. All it takes is one person to act like the law is merely a suggestion, and everyone else will be affected by them. One person influences another, and if that group keeps acting a certain way, they will influence yet more people. I'm sure you know what that means better than I do, Atiya. It is all too easy to do evil in such an environment. True? You wish for me to return, just as I wish for you to leave. Perhaps from your perspective, the Eremites are not an evil organization, even if they're not exactly honorable, but you can't always live in shades of gray. This is just a word of advice. You may do with it as you will. I know, Chief. Alright, if you do, then leave... if you do, leave and need a new line of work, I will help you. You alright? Well, there's no way I can win an argument with Fodil, I guess. What's next? Right. Let's rest a bit. I gotta say, my throat's getting tired after all that. Tell me. Tell me. This thing, every time it becomes a certain time of day, it pops up on my screen. It's like, hey, go back to town and talk to the guy that... Literally pestering me while I was climbing the pyramid. Hey, Uncle Atiya, you still asking people to join the Eremites? Why, if it isn't Aten, did you tell your mother you were coming here? I did. She's working, so I went to go play with Karima. Hello, Uncle Atiya. Uncle Atiya, what do you think about the stuff we talked about last time? I've been working out this whole time, and I've been training with Karima. She's never going to catch me again in a race. That one time doesn't count. It was just because I didn't eat enough for lunch that day. Anyway, I've been following the training plan you gave me. So let me take the test again. Let's see if I'm good enough to join the Eremites. So this is what you meant by someone who wants to join? Alright then, Aten. As a member of the Eremites, I will conduct the test once again. Alright, come on, Karima, you join in too. Let's do this together. But I don't want to join the Eremites. I just want to stay here in the village and protect everyone. But it would be nice to get Uncle Atiya to test my skills. I mean, I did ask Miss Candace for advice on how to train before. Wait, what? What did you... Haha, good, that's the spirit. Alright, Aten, stop pouting. If we get the chance, I'll bring you to go get some pointers from Dia. How's that sound? Really? You do that? We Eremites don't lie, kiddo. But before we begin the test, let's have this traveler show us the expected standards. Wait, I'm involved in this now? Don't you usually do the demonstrations? Oh, come on. Do I look like I had time to demonstrate between my job and looking out for these kids? I'm counting on you, traveler. Anyway, our traveler here's a very capable adventurer. I had to do a lot to get her to come and give you a demonstration. Better watch carefully now. Alright. An adventurer, huh? As in someone from the Adventurers Guild? No matter whether you're a mercenary or a guard, you'll always wind up coming across situations in which retreat is the best option. When that happens, we often live by the principle that the quicker we can get away, the better. Thank you, traveler. Now let us quickly demonstrate how to make a swift retreat. Here's our starting point. Now then, please demonstrate. Ah, okay. I'm not sure what they want me to do. The parkour! 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 That looked lame as hell. Wow! You're so fast! Very good, you were quick, and more importantly, very, very steady. Watch and learn, kids. Don't insist on pushing through every dangerous situation you get in. If you must retreat, retreat decisively. That means you especially, Aiden. I know. Good, let's move on to the next step. It's time for some live combat demonstration. Ooh, awesome! My dad carved me a wooden sword that I carry with me. What about you, Karima? I do have a small bow, but my mother only gave me arrows without tips. Ha, that's alright. You have a sword and a bow, and your boundless courage. That's all anyone really needs to begin their adventures. But remember not to run around aimlessly when you're outside the village. Stick with me and the traveler at all times. You're really taking them outside of the village? We're going out with the 2 kids in tow? Oh, don't you worry. I've scouted that area beforehand. There's just a bunch of sickly scorpions out there. They barely retain any offensive capabilities, so we should be alright. Whatever happens, the 2 of us will be there. I don't remember agreeing to this. Oh, come on. We're already here, you know? In for 1 mora, in for 1,000, and such. I'll make sure to pay you accordingly to the guild's regulations. You can't afford me. Well, buckle up, kids. We're heading off. Woohoo! I must admit, I'm a bit nervous. 40,000 mora. That's my baseline for bullshit. Things I really don't want to do? It's a few million. Hey, a scarab. Yoink. Sickly scorpions, huh? Scorpions are still here, just as I thought. Well, let's hit them hard, traveler. Watch and learn, kids.
Stabilize. The wind knows.
The scorpions would have annihilated the children. The scorpions are huge! Should we really get any closer to them? I shot them with my bow, but they didn't even flinch. But you defeated them so easily. Well, that's many years of training for you. But Miss Candace said I'd improved. Chin up, Karima. You'll become strong eventually, but you've just got to take it one day at a time. You too, Aiden. If you keep training hard like this, it's only a matter of time before we'll let you in. I think the moral of this story is this dude should just be helping out in the village and not being an eremite recruiter. Just help out with, like, motivating the children to be better people, and that's it. If only I could get Miss Dia to teach me. The next time I see Miss Candace, I'll get her to teach me more. Haha, that's the spirit. And in the end, you didn't get anyone to join. Well, hey, now, did we ever tell you not to harp on a man's private woes? We could talk about work later, and it's not as if my advertising has had no effect at all. Lots of young men and women have left the village to see the outside world after hearing what I had to say, even if they didn't really want to join us. Well, we can talk about that later. I have to bring these kids back to the village now. Their parents are probably at least a little bit worried now that they've been out so long. Here's a little something for you, by the way. Thanks for coming all the way out here with me. Now, how am I going to explain this to the rest of the Eremites when I go back to it for a debriefing? Uncle Atia, you haven't given us our tests yet. That's so? Yes. Let's go back to the village first and we can do the test there. Well. Taking the kids out to fight scorpions so they can join your mercenary band, that's fucked. The only way that guy could be redeemed is if he left the Eremites and goes like, you know what? I just enjoyed motivating people in the town. And then he stays in the town and just becomes like a role model. It's like, you want to help protect the village, huh? All right, I'll give you a few pointers. Something like that, but don't recruit the Eremites. Basically treasure hoarders of this region. Fuck that. All right, I think we might be done for the night. The only quest we have is this, which is a long quest with many parts. 2 hours at least. No voice acting, similar to Aranara. But also required to explore shit out in the desert. Like, basically any sort of real exploration under the sand tied to this quest. Similar to any exploration under the ground in here being tied to Aranara, tied to the Aranara quest. So, yeah. I've enjoyed this region so far. I haven't super explored near all of these teleport points. I just sort of idly got them off stream. Yeah. Next time I stream will be to do that quest, and there'll be a good bit of content to that. Anyway, thanks for watching, thanks for coming, hope you had fun. And I'll have to highlight specifically climbing the pyramid and upload that, because that was a time. Why did I have another achievement here? Oh. Yeah, alright. What are we at with Primos? Osmanthus what? 55,673. $347 plus 10. I've got 357 wishes. Almost. So if I get 360, that's 2 guaranteed 5 stars. I'm 3 wishes away from having 2 guaranteed. That's lose 50-50, full 90 pulls before getting a person. And that's not counting the wishes I've already put into, like, these one pull per banner thing. Wow. 2 guaranteed 5 stars. That's pretty cool. Alright, thanks for coming. Not as long as last stream, but still very long. Almost 5 hours. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.